start there. How have you been doing, man? How have you been doing, Albo? I've been kind of jacked up, man. Remember, I'm in my mid-40s, man. Last month was hectic medically for me, man. In and out, bunch of stuff, bunch of procedures. Tell me if I'm coming through a little too loud with my voice, and I'll try to adjust my volume, because at first I didn't even think about it, and I went right to the volume adjustment instead of looking at my computer.
War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers.
That's crazy. Look how big that is, bro.
But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
All right, let's kick it off, man. And we're not going to design something crazy. We're going to go with a generic
War
dude.
Never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight.
A normal dude just to get this going for you guys. You know what I mean?
Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Looks like a good old American boy to me. We're done with that. Yeah. Normally I do facial hair like I have, but I'm not trying to subject you guys to all this craziness.
Hey, hon.
Why don't you see if breakfast is ready?
Ah, good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173...
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, sir.
All right, let's go check Shaun the kid.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaun.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really...
Come on, Codsworth, get it. Oh yeah, I don't have a Pip Boy. I don't have a Pip Boy yet.
Hon.
Can't believe it's almost Halloween. Oh, need to finish making Shaun's costume.
We'll leave that there for later.
Can you get that? It's probably that
Here's
salesman.
Vault-Tec.
Comes for you every day.
I was waiting for old boy right now.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Let's see. Well, let's say good morning.
Morning.
Proper greeting of the day.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language. The big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid. And coming sooner than you may think. If you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Make sure we got space for the
My
family.
entire family, right?
Of course, of course.
Which, if you've played this, you'll see isn't a great idea, but I would save my family.
It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Let's hit it.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Oh, this is where we do our special stats. Now, if anybody knows me, I always do the utmost I can in intelligence. Four's good. Oh, maybe we don't got a ton to divvy out on this one. It's been a while since I've messed with Fallout 4. So if I do 4 on all of them, I don't want that. And we're able to increase all these little by little, by the way. So actually, yeah, I forgot. Fallout 4, you can actually increase your special as you level up. So let me allocate those a little more appropriate the way I want it again. I want a good amount just so I can get a little bit more going for me when I start with the experience points. Give that one 5. Perception is 4. Two more. Strength and endurance. Nope. Forget endurance. Forget strength. Intelligence. Yep, and we'll get the rest of them going later on, man. No. Where did that go? 4. I think that was 6. 3. 4. 4. Instead of giving 5 to those, we're still going to go... You know what? Let's give 5 to Charm. I never play Charm, usually. How come I can't accept this? Oh, the name. Well, we're going to do RD 79. Actually, we have enough. Call them retro. Nah, RD 79. Keep it simple. Do we have enough room? There we go. Perfect. Accept.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Yeah,
again.
strength is good for carrying stuff. I love that too, Lizzie. I do intelligence
For you and Shaun, no price is too high.
just to get
Good answer.
a bit
I
more
have
experience
my moments.
points.
Sir, Shaun has been changed.
It's about to get set off, guys.
Hey, Codsworth.
You heard
If
Codsworth.
I may,
Go on.
Shaun requires your personal attention.
Let's let him out of there.
He's his father, after all.
Can't run yet.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
That's what I did earlier. I'm trying to hook Shaun up, man. That's your boy. You gotta hook him up. That's your kid.
There's my little guy. Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum,
Wait.
you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
We gotta go see that in a moment. Hold on. Sorry about that. Someone was hitting me up that I know, asking if I'd fixed my my issue with the volume. Now check this out, guys. In homage to Fallout 3, you got the special
Wonder what
stat.
Shaun will grow up to be.
Tell me that's not dope. And listen to what he said. I wonder what Shaun will grow up to be. You guys are going to see what Shaun grows up to be as we progress through the series.
Yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We
Oh,
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Thank you, Lucky. Great book.
Now!
I've got Shaun. Let's go.
Great book, man.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered
Imagine this happening to you.
to Vault 111 immediately,
Is she coming? I don't want to leave him behind. No, leave the bag. Dude, bombs are incoming. Nukes are incoming. She's worried. This dude is worried about the bag. Yo, old girl was right. She was right, homie.
That's absurd. I am Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in.
They're shooting them.
Get shot.
Are you crazy? Why would you mess with that? So the Vault-Tec guy was pushed out.
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
You imagine if you're not in the program, go home to die.
We're on the list.
They have to.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. You two, follow God help us all.
Let's look at that power armor. We won't see that for a while. Well, we will see it. We will see it, but just remember what that looks like. We're going to be getting some of that. Dude, why are you walking me this way? I could have stepped up, man. There she is.
This way.
I'm in the center. Let's go, homie.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Well, that's not good.
Hold on!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, that sucks. That's corporations, Lizzie. Remember that.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone, please step off the elevator.
Hey, Bob, where's your wife? Did you leave your wife, homie?
No need to worry, folks.
Okay, no, they got.
We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future.
Get out of my way, kid.
Underground.
So we just...
Hey there.
Up the stairs.
If we left a minute later...
No,
We don't.
Don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now.
You hear that? We left them. Don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now.
Excuse me.
Hello there. Once we seal the vault, we'll all be getting to know each other a lot more, I'm sure.
Just
Male,
this way.
female, and infant. This one's good.
Step over to the...
Excuse me.
Just step over to the table. Welcome.
Look at that.
Pick up a suit right over there.
Pick up a suit.
Thanks.
It's
What
like
now?
boot camp, but a lot nicer
He'll show you where to go.
All
and not as complicated.
Follow me.
Get your clothes here, go strip there, and change out.
Our home. Oh, you everything we had. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
I'd be tripping out, man. You're gonna put me in suspended animation? No. Look at this. Come here, Doc, that I shouldn't trust.
Hey there.
Take your time. We've got all day.
It'll be okay. Daddy's right here.
Let's talk to her.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
Yeah, that sucks.
There he is. See? Daddy's not going far.
All set?
So in real life, don't get in these things. Bob could be single. But and I see they don't allow pets in the vaults. So
Before we head deeper in the vault, just realize.
Time for a whole new life.
at least you're across from each other so you could see each other somewhat.
Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have you guys seen the Fallout TV series, man? If you're a Fallout fan, it's actually pretty good. It has a lot of stuff that references the original Fallout, not just Fallout 3 and Fallout 4.
This is the one.
But the original Fallout, man. I have Fallout 1 and 2, but I haven't played 2 yet. I might do that as a live if you guys think I should.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Shaun.
Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
So it looks like they unfroze you and her. I never really noticed that. You both got unfrozen when they did that to take Shaun. They must have not known who they were going to pick. Like you saw, which one is the subject. Because I can't imagine a system you defrost everybody and then bring them back. Refreeze them. That can't be good for you.
Cryogenic array. All residents must vacate immediately.
Out of time.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God!
Cryogenic array. Residents must vacate.
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Shaun back. I promise.
Can I take anything? Yep. Got the wedding ring. We'll be back to the vault when we get some high lockpick. There's this weapon that I see on the wall as you try to leave. I think it's a cryo gun. You guys got to remind me, though. I think I've never really gone and picked it up, even when I did my full playthrough when I first bought this game back in like 2015 or 16. You know what? And here's where you find out that Vault 111, and I'll read it for you guys. Vault 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Security staff are responsible for maintaining installation, integrity, and monitoring assigned staff activities. Okay. And then it says, under no circumstances are staff allowed to deviate from the assigned duties. Insubordination or interference with Vault operations are capital offenses. Security officers are authorized to use lethal force. Because I don't know how well you guys can read that on the screen, man. Let me see what this is, if it's anything of importance. So this just says that, once they tell you they report and the staff is responsible for getting you hemmed up, getting you put in that little thing. So we did find, as you saw, a stem pack and a couple items to sell. Alright, we're out. Guess we're fighting, homie.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Welcome to the future, buddy. You see that weapon right there, man, but the roach was there. I didn't know if it was going to jump me. I had to hit that thing up. I'm just looking around for anything valuable that I can sell, because I really don't have that much weight on me, man. I'm a strength of level 4. I can't carry that much. Alright, let's get out of the vault, man. Let's get to some action. Pro tip, don't run in the middle. You will take damage. Electricity will arc and hit you up. I would love the roach meat, but it's not worth the shock. And we took a little bit of damage, but look, clean, unirradiated water. I remember water fountains like that when I was a kid, man. Look at that, the 10 millimeter. Can we switch weapons, homie? A good amount of stem packs. Security baton. No, I'm not. It's easy to get lost in the vault, but not really. Not after a while. I was just picking stuff up, but I feel you. Have you come back to this thing?
Nice.
So I want that.
For you.
I gotta remember to get that. I always forget because you get such awesome weapons. I might have to log into an older account if I can get in there and try to see if I have a save where I'm high enough to get that high enough level. And I can't pull out the Pip-Boy because I don't have one yet.
Terminal somewhere.
Overseer's terminal. It looked so beat up, I didn't even think to try to mess with it. This is the cryolator. That's that gun. I've always dreamed of making cryogenic freezing available in a portable, on-demand form. The cryolator is the latest attempt. Thankfully, we're in no short supply of chemical components I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time while we wait for all the all-clear signal. Okay. All-clear signal's been sent. And I'm not going to subject you guys to it, but I'm going to at least run through some of the other stuff because it'll give you a quest. It gives you quests sometimes. Let's see the Overseer's logs. So we are going to read this. Overseer's logs, and this is clearance Overseer eyes only. The final staff orientation is complete. All but a few of the residents down in Sanctuary Hills have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. Vault-Tec supervisors came up this week to do a technical review with me. The vault is ready to open. I can only imagine what wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time. I almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. I came back and looked around for 10 to 15 minutes for the weapon. Is it supposed to be, like, Master is maxed out if I recall, so... Yeah. It's happened. We're all lucky that most of the staff was nearby when the early warnings came through. We had less notice than expected, but only... Who is that? Nora was missing when we sealed the entrance. Resident attendance went smoothly. Everyone made it, even the families that waited until the last minute. I was worried that there would be more suspicion, but things happened so fast for those people that they must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. Issues today with Pod C3. Subject appeared to be having heart palpitations, nothing life-threatening but unusual. We realized almost too late that the pod was malfunctioning. The cryogenic array almost started thawing him out. We're not sure, but I suspect the hiccup in Vault-Tec's remote override system may have sent an error signal. We'll have to keep an eye out. I only hope their systems are reliable once we evacuate the staff. So, it sounds like they did defrost you, your wife, and Shaun because of the family genome, because that was one specific pod malfunctioning. Supplies running low. Let's see what's up. There's been no all-clear signal yet. Even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter period, supplies were never intended to last much more than that. And despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing down here. If people think we can just leave when the 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure would still be potent enough to fry everyone if the vault seals are breached that early. The whole point of the all-clear was to receive additional instructions from the main office. I don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. Let's see what it says. Can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all clear. I mean, and the Overseer didn't even think about it, man. But if you look it up, Lizzie, they had different experiments, different vaults. One vault, they had so many calories, you get super overweight. One was like 1 male and 999 females, 1 female and 999 males. They did all types of crazy vaults. One where they had minimal supplies to see if they resorted to cannibalism. Let me see if I can pull it out and show you, go. Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics. And like I said, these are PC games. And if you play Fallout 1, you'll see all this stuff, man. And as you go through the lure, you'll see that they had a bunch of different vaults. Okay, let me see. Welcome to Rob Cold Industries Telelink. And this is Overseer Eyes only. The function lead by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. Okay, so I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves a little food. What? The little food who we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. What? This dude cut people off like that? I mean, look, you should have planned better anyway, man. If you see a finite amount of supplies, I know that it was rushed and they had to get in there, man, but my dude. Oh, there was more. How cute. Dude, there's so many you can't tell which ones are dead and not yet. Yo, Cardenas, what's up? Let's go on Picard. Yeah. Isn't this insane? Have you ever played this, bro? Wait till we get outside and you see what it looks like after the nuclear apocalypse. I'm not going to tell you what year we're in, but you'll see when we get out there, man. This vault is just familiarizing you with a bunch of BS, and it's important, man. The first time you play this, if you're not used to it, you read it all.
What happened?
When I do replays, I don't read too much of it because I've already done all this. But for you, the benefit of everybody watching, I will definitely be reading it. Let me get in here. I'm looking for another water fountain so I can heal up. If not, whatever. But I would definitely like to heal up a little. And grab a few more medical supplies, and if I can. Pod occupant status. Watch this insanity. Deceased. Cause of death, asphyxiation due to life support failure. So Mr. De Palantino dead. Cindy, what's happened to Cindy? Deceased, death, asphyxiation. Look, you see how insane? And it goes down like that. Hold on, let me see. I think there is some. I'm going to go to the last ones. Because let's go back to life support. Pod status. Mr. Winfield. Nope, I think they all were dead. Okay. Yep, they all asphyxiated. How nuts is that? Dude, if you want to try something, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, and then Fallout 4. But go for Fallout 4, man, because you got a PlayStation. But Fallout 3 is what pulled me in it. So this guy that I knew in the Navy, Alex Klatt, and he went greenside. He did some pretty badass stuff. He got out there with 3.5, but when I met him, he'd only been blue side. Great guy. He came to my barracks room and saw that I'd never played Fallout at all, hadn't even heard of it. We're just going out with this damage. We're good. Because I don't want to go that far back for you guys. Oh. I don't want to subject you guys to that. I want you guys to see more of this. Oh, let me get it from the dead scientist. Is this the guy who has it?
Is this all that's left? Is anyone alive?
Oh no, he's right here. It was this guy. But yeah, he forced me to... He let me borrow it. He had the Game of the Year of Fallout 3. And I didn't play it. I was active duty. I had so many things going on. PT in the morning. I was running a lot of departments at that hospital because I think I was a second class at the time. So he finally came back and made me do the intro, which is like this, except you're being born in that one. And holy smokes, bro, I was hooked. And ever since then, I've been a Fallout fan. I went back and got those games at Walmart like 15 years ago. I was like 15 years ago. Yeah, I was at Walmart. And I snatched up those games because I think it was like $15-20 for the collection, which it costs more than that now, I'm sure. And I got to play Fallout 1. And like I said, I didn't do 2 in Tactics because I just haven't had time when I was active duty. And now that I'm doing the channel, I'm thinking of revisiting those, man.
Door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Well, they mean stand here, not there. So there is a Fallout 76. It's an MMORPG. I don't like it because it's not Fallout. Like the daily quests, the weeklies, they repeat. It's the same stuff. And I'm like, that's cool, I understand, man, but check this out. We're about to step out into the wasteland. By the way, now I will be changing over to my my gun. Sorry about that. I have been playing Fallout New Vegas again just because I love the Fallout series. And unfortunately, the control scheme is different from Fallout 3 and New Vegas. It's the last gen console. Of course I've seen it. Man, I love it. I've watched it like 3 times sitting in front of the TV, twice on my own, once with my kid. And I've actually watched it like, I don't know how many times just in the background, man. It's phenomenal. And once you play the games, you'll know that, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's good to go. We're going to change the appearance because I'm just going to throw facial hair on real quick. It bothers me to have a smooth face character, man. All right, we're going to do the face. Okay, so let's go down here and get the facial hair. There it is, facial hair. Let's get big facial hair, homie. One Lone Wanderer. Yeah, that works for me. Change hairstyle. What do you think, guys? Urban Ranger? What do you think? No, it's the wasteland. Let's get something shaggy, man. But we're not going to do bald, homie. Hold up. Let's go here. I'm not bald yet, man. Thank baby Jesus. Nothing wrong with it. But I'm not going to lie. Being bald doesn't suck. What would suck is having to constantly shave the head, bro. That would suck. Cool. Why would this be called alpha male? No, we're going to go there. We're going to go with... I don't want the long hair, though, man. Yeah. It should be unkept, man. It's the wasteland, homie. Close enough. Done. Nope, don't want to change. Let's look at special one last time. Anything you guys see you might change? I don't feel like changing any of it right now. I gave myself charisma and intelligence and minimal strength on it for a while. Because agility is super important. Okay, how do we exit? Just exit.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing.
Wait till you see me do New Vegas. That's actually my favorite Fallout, but the graphics don't look like this. It's a 360 game / PS4, PS3 game, I believe. Maybe PS4. I think, no, it's a 3. And the reason I know it's a PS3 game, check this out. I am a Fallout freak, bro. You guys don't know. I have kept hard copies of Fallout 3 New Vegas on both the PlayStation and the Xbox. I have them from back in the day, man. We're in the wasteland, guys. So check this out. Just go over to your Pip-Boy, man, and it'll tell you where to go. It'll give you the info you need. You just got to go to... Let's go... That'll keep it going. Let's go to Quest. Go to Sanctuary, and let's put on a radio station. Check this out. Okay, no.
Coming to you from...
I'm listening to the mysterious signal because they give you quest as you see, and then we'll get a radio station thrown down. Let's hit Diamond City.
It's Billie Holiday.
Yeah, we're not jumping. You could take fall damage in this. You could also see your character if you want. But, we're not doing that. Oh, it's trying to teach me how to play because we're at the beginning. Notice when you sprint, your action points go down. That's your agility. Agility also plays into how well your VATS works. And that's like what this game uses. Uses as AP points where you actually zoom in and get to slow down time to shoot people. But it's limited, and I use it, but it's always best just to mess around and try to snipe people, because if you get sneak damage, it doubles it, triples, and quadruples it, depending on your stats. This is your robot, remember? Look how long it's been. Ready. Get ready. Watch this.
Codsworth. What happened to the world?
Well, sir. Well, besides our geranium still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Mrs. back. Where is your better heart?
Let me tell them. Watch. They killed her.
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this.
Codsworth doesn't get it.
It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Shaun does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Bro, they killed him, I told you.
Shaun's been kidnapped.
Oh, I can put the captions on. Yes. Yes, good call, Lizzie. Good call. On. Yeah, let's put general subtitles on too, because that way when you're walking around, if someone yells something. Yeah, if you guys see something that I'm missing, because I forgot to turn it on.
To get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly.
They do require families, Lizzie.
That, I'm afraid.
200 years, bro. It's been 200 years.
200 years? What? Are you?
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little. The Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
How do you polish rust? Focus, Codsworth.
Whoa. Focus, Codsworth.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise.
Let me mess with the audio as well a little more. Let me hook you guys up and see if I can make the voices louder. We'll get the music a little lower. Get the radio right about here in the background because it's cool, but I want you guys to actually hear stuff. I like to hear footsteps though. Music right about there, but all right, perfect. So you should be able to hear them better too when they speak.
But then, well, everything happened.
Let's see the holotape.
What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Mrs. and young Shaun may turn up yet.
They won't turn up, dude. You know, let's ask him about danger.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Everything.
No, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve.
So follow him and you'll find a few things, man. And it's also part of a quest.
What's all this? Found you.
Dude, look at those things.
Flies.
Those are not standard flies.
My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Let's go to the map. Let's follow Codsworth. He's all rolling around, dude. He left us. Damn you, Codsworth. Look at all this gear I had to get. Let's see where he went. So Codsworth is right here somewhere. I did not drink the crazy toilet water. I'm going to try to avoid it. But it eventually happens accidentally when you're trying to reach and grab stuff out of the toilet.
Your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Yeah. Of course they're gone. Come on, dude. We talked about this. I'm not crazy, Codsworth. I've just been in suspended animation for 210 years, as you said. Nice. Radix. I see the safe. Don't worry, guys. I see it. We got this. I don't need the instructions, bro. So the trick I use, if you guys are wondering, I look for scratches on the lock, I line it up, and I try to twist it. And if I see resistance, I let go not to break my lockpick. And then I ease it in and try it, because they usually have scratches right around where it would open. Which makes no sense, because the key is not going to touch the side of it. But I'm good with that, bro. Wonder what my weight limit is. So I can hold 240 pounds. All right, Codsworth, we're out of here. I'm out of here.
Hey, Codsworth.
Sir, the missus and young Shaun, they aren't here.
All right, dude. Yeah, that's what I always look for. Have you ever noticed that's where it works kind of like the best for you? Let's go to data. Let's see, out of time. Search your neighborhood with Codsworth. Come on, Codsworth. Let's go for more.
Codsworth.
Sir.
Come outside, buddy. Check the yard. Look at this craziness. Look at the destruction after the end of the world, man. After the nuclear apocalypse. Look, the water looks nice and safe. Let's drink it. And did I get rats from it? Yep. Not nice and safe. Look at that. Alright, let's get back into the town. And it's just telling me I took radiation damage. The first time you take it, it jacks you up. And you'll see my health bar down there. You'll see from the right side some red will start forming. And that just shows how much radiation damage you have. And it equates to not being able to fill up your health until you get rid of that radiation damage with Radaway. Take that for Shaun's thing.
Sir, the missus and young...
Look at this insanity that they did. All right, we're going to another building. And once we search around for a little bit and we find this area, I think this is when Codsworth gets satisfied. Because we can actually make this our home base. You'll see that in a little bit later when we get to the first major section we go to. And you actually get power armor super early in this game. This is actually my home. Yeah, this looks more like it. Maybe not. Nope. I think that was supposed to be my home. The other one, and people jacked it up over the centuries. I was going to say decades. The centuries, man. All right. Got you. And it's always advised you get some good stuff from here, man, because you're going to have to go out in the wasteland and you barely have anything, and you're going to have to sell, barter. You're going to have to kill some people that are going to try to kill you. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Still got the book. So this is my house. And let me check the volume again. I want to make sure the settings for audio are really, really good. Get you guys the music. Can you guys hear the standard Fallout music, man? Is he still in that same location?
Sir, this is
Yep, we're going to take on another quest, man, because Codsworth is in his little thing. We've already explored enough, and we'll be back here. No. We're not going to do that. Alright, let me look at my map and we'll check a few more of the houses. And if you go in here... We could technically head for Diamond City where you got that message, but I'm not going to do that. We go to Concord first, man. But if you know where you're going, you can jump around. But we're not doing that. Take some fresh fruits. This is what we're looking for. Now, this basement is hard to miss. A lot of people don't know it's here. But it has a treasure trove of stuff, as you can see. I always have to search for it too, man. I forget exactly how to find it. Look at that, gold bars. Have you ever even seen gold bars in Fallout 4? A lot of people haven't. Shoot, you play this a lot, Lizzie. Have you seen gold bars in Fallout 4? Because this is like the only place I've really seen them. Look at that. Food, first aid supplies. Money, like that was going to be worth something in the future, but what did they know when the bombs fell, man? Alright, so we hit the house, so let's go inside this house. You were just looking for the small safes. Some houses have them, some don't. Yeah, from other material, but actual gold bars like that is what I'm saying. I haven't seen the gold bars in other places. I could be wrong. I've played a ton of Fallout 4. You know, when this thing came out, I beat it and played tons of it. Oh, this is... 18 caps added. So, by the way, a little bit of the history of Fallout. Bottle caps, now that's their currency. A lot of people don't know why. So, back when the bombs first fell, in Fallout 1 and 2, they talk about this extensively. Bottle caps would be good for trading them in for one bottle of clean water that was capped at a plant. And that's why bottle caps are the currency. Because you cap the unirradiated water and sell it, man. Let's look at the overall map, because I'm about to just follow this and walk out of this area and get to Concord, where the action really happens. Let's look real quick. Anything of interest? Check the fridge. Nope. And this is, as you can see, I'm following the road that's going to lead us out of the town. And just making stops, and that's how I hit every place real quick. Oh, check this out. This is VATS, where you can pick how you shoot it, where you shoot it. You know what? We're going to switch to the little stick. Oh, we got another pistol? No. So check that out. That looks like a Nuka-Cola cherry. Check the bathrooms. They usually have a first aid kit, or they have something in the mirrors if they have the mirrors. Let's unlock the suitcase. So see, that's kind of the sweet spot, but I might have gone in the wrong direction. So it was a little bit less than further back from the scratch, it looks like.
Got it.
And there we go. Nope. Where's that roach, homie? Back to the streets and continue to push out of the town. Bathroom. Look at that, another 10mm pistol. Is this computer something I have to hack into? So the hacking is you just got to find the right word. And if you saw the Fallout series, you know this is exactly what it's like. So what I like to do is you throw a few guesses in there and you might get it.
Got it.
If you don't get it, you look for closed brackets, hit them, and they get rid of dud words, and they also replenish your supply of stuff. So we're not going to read it all in depth. I'm just clicking it because it kind of gives you a little more, some quests. Actually, let me see. So let's bust out of that. Let's see if there's anything else on another part of the computer. And I saw something to the right on the desk. Concord. And this is just gathering info on the people, so it pops up later if I interact with them or find something with it. So this is just small details of their lives and stuff. And as you could tell, we're in the Massachusetts because we're in the greater Boston area. Concord, you know, Diamond City. Wait till you see it. The name makes so much sense. Makeshift bomb. And a novice safe. Oh, I broke it. Got too overzealous. So a little less.
That's it.
All right. Looks like we're out of this place. Wait a minute. Washing machine? And let's throw on some wardrobe, man. Let's go to apparel. You're right, I should save because things could get really, really crazy soon. Lab coat, what's it going to give me? And actually, let me go set that on a weapon wheel. Spec drop, favorites. All right, we're saving because we're going out into the wasteland, everyone. This does have autosave. But check this out, Raiders. And look, you looted them, but you forgot to take what they killed them with. And now, let's see. Nope, nothing I can wear. The shotgun. So the shotgun is going where the stem pack is. Nope, don't like that. That's not how we're doing that. So it looks like I have to change the stem pack's location first. Okay. There. I prefer the shotgun up there. So I just have to push down. Actually. Yep, that's good for now. We're going to head over to that big red rocket there. And you guys will recognize that from the series if you've watched it. Remember this? Now, you noticed it said greet the dog, so let's find the dog. And this is Dogmeat.
Hey, boy.
And Dogmeat has been around since the beginning, by the way. There's actually a perk in Fallout 3 called Puppies, where Dogmeat respawns if he gets killed in combat next to Vault 101, which is the original.
You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
That's your new companion? And look, you could trade, so you could actually, like, put stuff in them when you get encumbered. What do you want me to see, Dogmeat? Let's go. You found the first aid supplies. Good on you, boy. I think, isn't there only like one of them in Fallout 3, though? I don't remember seeing a ton of them. The red rockets. Alright, let's go in here. By the way, Dogmeat is no slouch. That dude will attack the enemy coming at you, man. And these things here, if you haven't played this, cartons of cigarette, you sell those for a ton of cash in the post-apocalyptic world. You also can shoot. You can also shoot without using that that technique. And you could use melee, as you saw. So you don't have to use VATS. Like, you ain't gonna kill Dogmeat, homie. Don't forget to pick up the meat from what you take out, man. Yeah, you think moles suck in your lawn now? Imagine giant, crazy-looking ones that attack you, man. These things are worth a ton. If you guys play Fallout 3 in New Vegas, they show you what the value of things are and the weight before picking them up. I really wish they would bring that back to Fallout 4, even though it's been out since like 2015. They probably won't. But that was a huge failure on Bethesda's part, I believe. I love this game, but we got to be able to call a spade, man. Seeing the weight of something and the value before I pick it up is crucial to decisions you make later in the game. We're not worried about the business entries. We're just trying to get the quests that might pop from doing this. And then we're moving on to where the real action is, which is Concord. We are going to find a little diner on the way. And we'll discuss the options there, because that's going to be your first real options of siding one way or another with Wastelanders. And that was just the invoices and stuff. You click them because they will throw a quest on you. If you're playing for the first time, I still highly recommend you read everything. What's in there? That works. Take the phone. That's worth a good amount of money. And let's go back to quest, dude, because I gotta turn that off. Pyro is actually, I think he's a Brotherhood of Steel guy running around. No, Pyro's actually, now I realize it, it's a raider from the Nuka-Cola DLC. So what we'll do is we'll turn those off because I got all the DLCs, and we're worried about Sanctuary Hills later. We're going into Concord now. So I keep messing it up because, like I said, I've been playing a lot of New Vegas lately, and the controls are they have the same features, but the controls are in different locations. Check out the Brahmin. We'll check out Dogmeat in a little bit. Crucial to go in as you go into Concord, into these little houses, man, and check them. Because you want to get, there's one that has like 2 or 3 raiders in it, and I think has a safe in it at the top. And it's a little closer to the building we're heading to, but there's a lot of good stuff here you need early on, man. And that was a bobbing pin up there too. Actually, let me see if I can get well rested here. We're about to come out at night. And this is the back door I came out of. I'm just checking the sides as I go through. You hear the gunfire? Okay, let's go. That's straightforward, but nope, straight down this street. This is the store you want to go into before continuing too far forward. Yep, this looks like it. So this and the corner store are 2 places you want to go into. And let me see. Sometimes there's a raider here, sometimes there's not. But there's a safe.
Tight.
Damn, it's expert. We'll come back to it. But check that out. You still get a good amount of stuff.
Where'd that little fucker go?
And I think they're out here. Already up, coming up the steps, I bet. And don't worry too much about finding these guys finding you, bro. There he is.
Hey.
Let's put on some Raider armor, by the way. We're going to look nuts. But this is going to help us stay alive longer. This is going to increase survivability. Increase perception by 1. Why wouldn't I wear that? Drifter outfit, so I get 5 damage resistance. 7... Nope, Drifter outfit. So we're keeping the Drifter outfit on until I get more stuff. Yeah, that does suck that you can't see the enemies unless you're in danger. But I do remember there's always enemies on the right corner store there. I just like to go check the houses before I approach. Because there's a lot of good gear you leave behind if you don't. And remember, check for booby traps, guys. I forget if there's booby traps in this house, but they're all over the place in the wasteland, man. And I'm talking about grenade bouquets where you trip something and like 3 grenades fall on you, dude. Just ridiculous booby traps these guys, they make in this game. Oh, I forgot. You can turn on your Pip-Boy's flashlight. It's green. To help us see in the dark areas, man. Look at that. If you didn't notice it, you'd miss out on a weapon you could sell. Couple weapons you could sell. You take fall damage, but small falls like that aren't going to mess with us. It looks like they tried to just wait it out in here, man. And it didn't work out for them. Let's go through that little hole in the back wall. So that leads outside, but looky, I don't know if I'm good enough to get it.
Lock's really strong.
Dude, that sucks. Now, a nice feature here, I believe they turn off your flashlight when you step out of a building for you, so you don't give away your position. Because let me get in a corner to show you guys. See? It's not broken. The game turns it off automatically in case you forget, which I like that feature. All right, here we go. We're going to have to get in this building.
Up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
I got you, homie. Where's your laser musket? It's up there. Before I get the laser musket, go in here because there's a raider hidden upstairs. Dogmeat senses it. Look. Get out of the way, homie. Or was that it? Where are the other raiders? Oh, I guess when I pick up the laser musket. Oh, I got Psycho and Jet. Those are drugs, by the way. Psycho is pretty much steroids, and Jet is some sort of inhalant. They had to change the names. There's something called Med-X, and I think Med-X was straight up morphine when they first made the game, and they had to change the name. All right, now we're going outside. I guess the raiders aren't going to spawn until I pick up the laser musket. Let's do it. Oh, look at the fusion cores. Those aren't fusion cores. Those are fusion cells. I misspoke. I'm sorry about that because fusion cores are way different. Now we got a lot of items, actually. Let me see if I can put myself together here a little suit. Yes, you could put a sack over your head. I'm not doing that. Left leg, left arm. Do I have enough? Left leg, left arm. Nope, we got to go with the drifter outfit. That sucks. Oh well. And let's equip the laser musket too so you guys can see it. And throw a map out. And we're going in to help them. Now, you know it's a desperate situation, dude, if they want you to pick up a random weapon that they could have gotten afterwards if they fended them off and saved themselves. Now, I could shoot them like this. Let me see. Watch this. You could actually shoot the arm out if your character hits and make them drop a weapon. Let's see if I can make them drop it. So before you go further up, oh nope, can't do it. I wonder if I can shoot them through here. Let's see. Nope, nope, cut that out. Don't worry, we'll get down there. Lights are coming on just so we could see it.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
Dude, it happened to be a crit as I hit his face.
Playing games with me, huh?
You know what? Hold up a second. Let's go down here and see if I can get that fusion core. Okay, so if we use the last one, we're done. It's going to lock us out permanently. So now let's do the hacking. And I only did this because some of them replenish your tries. Not all of them. But here we're removing duds. Oh, I've leveled up. See, that reset how many tries I have. So we got rid of a bunch of duds before we even started getting rid of them, because we'll see the words that we used on the side. And notice, close brackets of the same kind, that's when you're able to hack. And yes, you could see them, but I run it along it because sometimes you miss small stuff like that. I think this is it. There's going to be one more here. There we go. Yep. That was it. So, let's see. I mean... Maybe items? It has to be items.
Nice.
And I got that from how many of the characters worked. Definitely want to do this before you go upstairs, because check this out. You get an actual fusion core. You remember that from the Fallout TV show, right, guys? Sometimes your ammo cases are locked, man. So it gets crazy out here. Oh, we're over encumbered. So this is where Dogmeat comes in. Check this out.
Hey.
Trade. No, I want my ammo back, homie.
Wait there.
Trade. So, usually what I do is I go in and I just give all the junk to them. It's pretty substantial. And it'll alleviate a ton of your over-encumberdness. And you don't just want to throw away the junk. You sell it for money at shops, and you can break it down for components that you'll later use. No ammo? Good. Don't gotta carry the lab coat and all this stuff I'm not wearing right now. You know what? I'm gonna get that hood though and put it on for you guys so you could see it. But the sack hood, but it's not really something I'm gonna wear right now just because I want the +1 perception from what I'm wearing. Good enough. Make sure you tell Dogmeat to follow again, man. Make sure you tell Dogmeat to follow again. You don't want to run around and forget where you left them, dude. That's happened to me, and you're not going to get them back unless you remember where you left them.
Oh, move here. Hold position. Moving out.
I think I have grenades too. I'm going to use a grenade on these guys if I do. Inshallah, homie.
Hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
What are you, deaf? Somebody's out.
Wait, oh no. So you're supposed to hold it for a second, then throw it. Yeah, I messed up Dogmeat, but he'll get back up. Watch us. You shouldn't have rushed in, homie. After combat, he gets up on his own. During combat, you have to use a stem pack on him. Now, I don't know how advisable it is to throw an M67 or whatever type of frag they've developed in this game in a building this messed up. I've been to Iraq, and we got some crappy buildings. But these are hundreds of years without maintenance, man.
Other shit to deal with. You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back.
Can I see him?
What?
Good boy. Dude, they need to develop dog treats I can feed this guy. They need to develop dog treats, man. So those are good guys. Don't shoot those. I've done that before. Accidentally, too, man. And you don't want to do that. I've thrown grenades in there before and shot them up, and then come to find out those are who you're supposed to meet up with. I think there's a teddy bear there. No? Didn't see anything. I see where they are, and I hear them. I'm just making sure I didn't leave anything. Like this.
Man, I don't know.
There we go.
Don't forget to grab up your books.
Your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Maybe.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart.
That ain't it.
Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Sounds rough.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Tell me about
Let's
it, dude.
hear it.
Sturgis. Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet
Good
goodie.
call, Lizzie.
We're
I
talking
forgot about the
full-smooth
bobbleheads. They
cherry
do have one
C45
here.
power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
He was in the military. He knows
Yeah,
what
I
power
thought you
armor
might.
is. You guys are about to
Section with
find
an added
out
bonus.
if you haven't seen the series or played the games.
Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that. and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. but we're a bit stuck.
I got a fusion core.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look,
I see the bobblehead too.
I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
Right there.
Give it a shot.
I got you guys. I already have it, homie.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Who you talking
Well,
to?
all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight.
Shoot, you're right. And I don't know if I have it. I think I had to make my strength 5 because the suit gives you a +3. So I might not be able to get the,
Careful, kid. There's something.
There we go.
I might not be able to get the minigun ripped off of there.
It's angry.
So Mama Murphy can be killed if you drug overdose her. She needs drugs to see the future.
Ma'am.
You'll see that later.
What I expected, dog.
Actually, let me see. Let's do the fusion land so you guys sees what this look like. Almost went the wrong way. Might as well check for loot while we walk. You never know. And here we go. You guys are about to see some power armor in use, man. Before I grab the power armor, let me check around here. Nothing in there. Nope. You guys keep messing around out there.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this day after that event, Flaherty and Canowar were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
Cool, I still got the minigun. I'm going to use a shotty on these people. Actually, nope, the laser. Did I? Nope, I took him out. Alright, so let's go to the shoddy now. Show you guys what this looks like. I don't know why they're not running, homie. I'm going to tell you right now that if something dropped down wearing power armor like this, I'd be running. Okay, I'm coming for you. Give me a moment, guys. Oh, snap. This is what we need the minigun for, everyone. Let's try to cripple the legs. Where's my health, too? I gotta make sure I replenish when I need to. Or stem packs. Oh, I actually have 15 stem packs, man. HP ain't bad right now. So let's eat some Blanco mac and cheese. And let's go to weapons. Molotovs, because I know I'm out of grenades. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, let me go back in. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. The cars blow up too, by the way. Wait, is that thing dead? You know what? Let's use a minigun on a raider close up for you guys to see. Let's switch from this. Let's switch weapons to... These guys are brave, man. They stood and fought against the dude in power armor, man. Let me see where we're at. 66 on the health. That's cool. Alright, so let's collect all the stuff from the raiders, go back and report to Preston. I mean, you can take out power armor. Nothing's invincible, man. World War II, if you look it up, man, and even now, there's ways for foot mobile people to take out tanks. All right. This is what I'm going to do. This is going to be a smart move here. I'm going to fast travel here and drop off my power armor. I'm going to drop off the power armor because this will eventually become my base. And then I'll go report to Preston Garvey. Let me get away from that thing. Can I exit right here? And make sure you take the fusion core. Don't leave the fusion core in the armor, bro. You don't want anybody messing with it. Ah, dude, I jumped in. jumping back out. I needed to make some room. It must have backed up a little when I jumped out. Transfer fusion core. Oh yeah, that minigun is super heavy. So let me transfer something else onto here. I see. So let's get Dogmeat over here and give him some of my gear.
Look alive. Stay there.
Well, dude, I'm trying to transfer some gear to you. Hold up. So wait on this. Wait one. All right, let's head on back and get the story from Preston Garvey. And now we can go right to Preston Garvey and we can talk to him. Did that just put me underwater? Wait a minute. Well, that wasn't that a glitch and a half, man. There we go. There's the museum.
Easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Excuse me.
Look at that. Why is that weapon pointed at her?
Pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
No muzzle discipline, man.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
You're welcome.
Accept the money.
Anytime.
Don't try to be good and
since
not
you
take
say
the
that,
money. You could do good
maybe you'll
deeds,
come to Sanctuary with
but
us.
get paid when you can. This is the
Need your help
wasteland and you
getting
really
settled.
need it.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it. And I know
That's
you're
right, Garvey.
pain.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom real quick. I'll leave you guys with her saying something.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel the sun's energy. He's alive.
Hang tight, guys. I'm back. I'm about to jump right on. All right, guys. Thank you for that brief intermission. We'll say thank goodness.
Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
We're going to Diamond City.
What's in Diamond City?
Diamond City's super cool if you guys haven't seen it.
I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. You're all gonna die eventually.
She's addicted to drugs. Listen to that.
The sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks.
So if you keep feeding her chems to get clues, you'll know she's about to die when she tells you she wants 2 chems at the same time. She's going to overdose. So you could keep her alive if you don't give her the 2 chems when it gets to that point.
It can hardly turn out any worse than... Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody?
Hey.
I can't believe we're going to Sanctuary just because Mama Murphy had a vision.
Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
They're going to my town.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Things could go off, man. Guns are dangerous. Well, just a tip. If you're playing it and haven't beaten it yet, Lizzie, there's going to get to a point, and I didn't mean to spoil it, man, but I said it already. There's a point where...
Don't forget the price we paid to get this far.
She's going to request...
Let's move out.
She's going to request 2 chems simultaneously, and that'll be her last prediction. Now, we could follow them there. Well, I'm not going to do that to you guys. I'm going to fast travel, and they'll be there magically, okay? Because I don't want to subject you guys to it. To just trudging through the waste. And then we'll come back here and head to Diamond City, man. Now, check this out. They should all be around here. While we wait for them, let's take a nap and get our health back, actually. Come on, Dogmeat, to the bedrooms. Things have been rearranged. Well, that's fine. You know what? We're not even going to find a bed. I'm going to make a bed. Do I have the material to make a fancy one? I don't think I do. Oh, there's Codsworth. Let's talk to him.
Sir, welcome back, sir. I do...
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Ooh, so you can bring him? Man, but if I bring him... He's badass. I'm going to bring him. If I bring him, though, I got to leave Dogmeat. So let me think. We're bringing Codsworth.
Yes, of course.
As you wish, sir.
Not to worry, oh.
Your martyr is in good hands.
Dude, you know what? No. Sanctuary Hills, but this is the thing. I got to get Dogmeat. Get off. I got to get Dogmeat because he has the stuff. So,
hey, boy.
If anybody's
Come on, boy.
If anybody's played Fallout New Vegas, you can take two companions at once. a humanoid and like a robot. So I'm going to take Dogmeat until we sell the stuff, even though he's not as tough. And then we'll be good. And here's Preston, finally.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home.
I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Okay.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Got you, homie.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way,
I also leveled up, so we'll be spreading our points. I've leveled up a couple times already.
I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get. At least it's not raining.
Yo, Neil's crazy, man. Look at Morpheus. He got all skinny, has a crazy hat on. So this is crucial right now. This is going to be crucial right now. Let me get in this. And I'm actually going to leave the fusion core in this now that they're here. No, I'm going to take it because I might need it somewhere. Oh, you can tackle a lot. Transfer the fusion core. Those never stay behind. And let me get Dogmeat. God damn it, Dogmeat. Come here.
Look alive.
Over here.
Here.
Now, I'm going to get him to stay, because I'm going to take all that crap out of him. Watch. Everything. I'm encumbered, but I want to come over here and transfer the junk. That could be. Well, not a Gundam. Gundams are freaking huge. Those things are power armor. Those are designed after what Starship Troopers, the soldiers there, wore in the mobile infantry in the books, not the movies. Read the book, man. Read the book. It's super cool. So let's do junk. All the junk goes in. So I stored all junk. And now, let me get Dogmeat, because I got to return what's not junk. Trade. No, I did take all the junk, and then I transferred it to the bench, and now I'm giving them everything. So you don't have the option to just say the junk. It takes everything from them. So watch, I'll show you. I gave them aid, and I gave them glasses, right? So when you go to Dogmeat, apparel, aid, and glasses, and if I say I just want... Dogmeat is everything. If I say I just want apparel, Dogmeat now has nothing. Watch. So that's the thing, Cat. It's kind of funky. This thing is funky. So Dogmeat will store stuff for me just so I can sell it when I get to, like, to some crazy spot. Actually, the minigun is staying here. I'm going to leave that in my inventory. I am not selling the minigun. I want to keep... okay, so I guess none of them are in my my favorites now. One shotgun. And here we're just going to throw stuff in here, man. Yeah, my weight is huge. That's why I'm sending some of this stuff over there. Left leg, right leg, left leg 2.5, left leg 2.2. That sucks. I'm actually looking at the apparel too. I'm about to look insane, guys. It's gonna look crazy. Okay, now just in case I don't have enough. Chest piece, left arm, right or right leg. Sea captain's hat, that's hilarious. Sequence dress, nope. And we're going to sell a bunch of stuff anyway when we get to the major spot. That's why I'm giving so much to Dogmeat. Because when we get to the vendor, that's going to be our go-to right there, that little guy, man. And again, this minigun right here, 27 point whatever, that's going to be gone. Because we're going to put that into our storage here. Not Dogmeat. I'm not going to lug it around because I'm not going to sell it. I want to keep that. Because you can also come over here to weapons and I can transfer in the weapons crafting bench. And I want to put my... Well, it actually goes to your storage. Oh, he brought me, did you see that? He brought me a teddy bear, man. That gives you money. So he found the teddy bear and he did his thing. All right, let me do something here real quick because I do got to set up something for these guys. So we need beds, and I don't know how many of these guys there are, but we're about to find out. Actually, no, they can't stay there. They got to stay across from me. They're going to stay across from me real quick. And I'm not going to do the bare minimum. I'm going to give them food, water, and protection so I can get on with the game for you guys. For you guys, and yes, you do break down the gear. Oh, thanks, Lizzie. Sorry, guys, we're clearing everything out. This house is going to be where they stay, man. Usually I kept them up the road normally, further away from me, but they're going to stay here. So that way we don't have to mess around and do too much. Alright. This is supposed to be a bedroom. I'm just going to pack beds in here. So they can have these nice little beds here. And there's not much room, but you know what? They're going to walk around. They're going to walk around the area and they'll get it taken care of, man. I mean, you guys are looking at the... Ooh, take the whiskey, though. You guys are looking at the TV. We're going to break it down. Because you can get the TV to turn on, but nobody's broadcasting. All right, so we got that. Now I'm going to give them the food back here, because usually the people that do the crops are right back here. And I don't like this house. It's going to disappear. Right here is where I'll plant the food. Looks like they already got some food. We got beds. Food is 1. So let's go back to... Okay, food is 1. That's not a problem.
That Deathclaw and
Seems to be growing well.
You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure. Plenty. One time, I killed a Deathclaw.
Let me go to Dogmeat, because I gave them some of the fruits. If you plant the fruits, that gives them food, by the way.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
You telling me you killed a Deathclaw?
Hey, boy.
With 1 bullet?
Let's go to aid.
Come on.
Oh, and don't forget to take them with you.
On me.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
There we go. Looks like they got melon patches here already, so... You know what? No. We're not going to give you melons then. Yeah, if you guys are going to... Let's see, we'll put you right there. Do we have corn? Nope. Oh, these are gourds, actually. These aren't melons. Okay. See where I can drop this. And I'll throw some water pumps out for them real quick, and they'll be good. Put the water pumps right here. If I can make a generator, actually, I'll just throw one of those. Okay. Okay, so I am going to put some, I'm going to put a bigger water pump out for them, because I can make a generator out here. So I'm going to hook them up for future growth, man. Oh, I don't have to put this near water? What? What? I could put this anywhere? I don't gotta put it near water? Okay. Then let's just go back up there and throw it by the house. So water's hooked up. Let's go back and look at the food. We'll mess with the food in a little bit. Now it just wants, what do they want? Defenses? That's easy. Defenses is super easy. If we have the material. Let's see. This one, or I won't be able to produce. Oh, I guess that gives me 5 defense. That's what they wanted. Hey, Chemical, what's up? Doing a little better, you know what I'm saying? Doing a little better. I still get, I was feeling beat up for a while, but not too shabby now. And let's give them another one back here so they can kind of watch themselves out here. And looks like the only thing they need now is that food. Let's see. I'm probably going to have to come back when I have more food. You do have to assign people. But let's see. How many can this guy handle?
Help out or get lost.
Let's trade some things.
Well, I'm not.
The idea we're friends.
I'm not taking her stuff. Shoot! How do you assign them?
I just want to trade a few things.
Ooh.
Sure. Let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Wait, what am I doing? Let's see. The ones that are red don't have anybody assigned to them. Yeah, it just looks like I gotta get some more plants to plant. Or more people if Preston didn't bring me enough. Let me go talk to this guy in here. Because I think I usually have 2 to be able to do what I need here.
Some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some
Oh man, were you guys hearing an echo, man? You guys should have told me, because I just realized I had my my speakers for the computer on.
Enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve.
Come on, Sturgis, come here.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Oh, he's got the clean water. So let's go over here. This should be how you... Come here, Preston, or Sturgis. I'll assign them, but it looks like we just need to get more. We just need to get more food planted. All right, we're good. Let's continue.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already.
All right, we're going to fast travel back to Concord, and then from there we'll move forward, so that way we see more of the wasteland. And I'll come back whenever I pick up some food to plant for them. Let's go into here. First steps, talk to the settlement. Timpenny Bluff. Kind of like Timpenny Towers, but not so much. Dude, I gotta talk to Sturgis. I just talked to Sturgis. Bro, come on. We'll keep that up there. First steps, talk to many flows. Jewel of the Commonwealth. That's where we want to go. So before we go to Tenpenny Bluffs, I'm going to make my way down here, man. And that... Can I sell anything there? We'll see. So I'm going to turn off Sanctuary. And hit Jewel of the Commonwealth, because I need a store ASAP. What you find, Dogmeat? What you find? Good, good. We're healed up. What you got, buddy? Is that a traitor? Oh, this is good. Hey, you. Come here.
Stay.
I'm gonna see what I can sell to this trader, man. And we gotta remember to talk to... Oh, it's Carla. Check out Carla, man. She's gonna pretty much be a staple in Sanctuary.
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
I don't want to threaten her.
Let's see what you
Let's
got.
barter first, then we'll talk about Diamond City, girl. So for me... Actually, let's go to apparel and sell the heavy stuff here. We get plenty of gas masks. We don't need to hold on to them. Let's give you, let me see, charisma +1. Keep that for selling stuff. So that's a 1-3 left arm. This is a 2-2 left arm. Yeah, I'd rather have less energy weapon resistance right now and more regular resistance. That's a 2-2. It's a 2-5. Left leg, right arm. They do, but I normally wear something that gives me perception when I run around just to see stuff, and change to the charisma stuff when I'm there. But we might bring them back because +2 charisma at a shop is good. Good catch, Lizzie. Let's go to apparel and let's go to the eyes. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're definitely not wearing a surveyor's outfit. We're definitely not wearing a sundress or whatever that was. T-shirt and slacks. And let's go sell some of these needless weapons, man. Yeah, I had that as favorite, but I'm not too worried about it, man. I don't use a lot of these beat down weapons that much, man. Let me see which one shoots a 38 and it's pretty powerful though. 38. Yep, we don't need that. Okay, so I see Carla ran out of money, so what that means is we got to buy stuff from her to bring it back. You see that? So whenever you see something with Carla that you want, man, just snatch it up. And look at that. That food, that's going to be good to go, man. We're going to be able to plant this stuff. Okay, perfect. Let's continue selling stuff here. And that's going to be 34, 37. Confirm the trade. And am I still over encumbered? Let's see. I'm not. And let's not forget to send to bring Dogmeat with us. Where is he? Did he disappear? Because look, he's still staying.
Hey, let's go.
Follow me. Oh shit! It's Ghouls. Whoa. Oh, wait, I just killed that dude. Where is he? So we're good, Carla. We're good. And let me see where I'm at in the map. I'll wait to get to another landmark before I go plant that food for Sanctuary. Because we can fast travel right back to the landmark instead of messing around.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what
So here's our first decision. Do you want the drug dealer to live or her?
Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scammer.
This is Wolfgang.
This doesn't involve you.
By the way, I killed this guy on my first playthrough.
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
Who's Trudy?
See that diner right in front of us? Trudy owns the place.
You saved both?
It into a small shop.
Man, I'm going to see if I can do that. I killed him the first time.
At his 18th birthday.
And
I might have sold
there's another time when I saved him. But
a lot more.
If I have to pick, he's going down. Let me see if I can figure him out. Let's say you're both wrong.
Looks to me like they shouldn't have bought that jet, and you shouldn't have sold it to them.
Yeah, well, hindsight's a bitch. And I'm holding the leash. Now you gonna help us out, or what?
Let's talk to Trudy. But why should I?
Why would I help you exactly?
Look, I deal in chems. You know, medicine. Kind of useful out in these parts. Stim packs can patch up your wounds in seconds. Not to mention all the fun stuff. I got that too. You help me out and we can do business.
Preston Garvey is here! What? You're badass! I don't know who you are in real life, but you're badass, homie. That is badass. I actually saved her the first time just because it is. If I can save both, it's cool. Whenever I choose, I end up killing them just because I get plenty of stem packs.
Excuse me.
I saw you in that port. Wolfgang ain't getting any money from me.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea. You take care of Wolfgang.
Dude, it's like this grandma who literally she murders like this guy's ex-wife that he didn't want to kill because she wanted him to have custody of the kids. I do know settlements that need help.
And why should I help you?
Look, this place might not look it, but caravans come through here, okay? I have supplies. You help me, we can trade for whatever you need.
I think if you talk to him, because I might have saved both, not realized it before. I think if you talk to the son and get him through him.
Never take a hit at Jed again, I swear.
Nope.
Just itching all over.
Nope. Let me see. This is going to seem crazy. By the way, you haven't seen it yet, but there's going to be plenty of stealing here in the Commonwealth from us. I needed those stem packs, and I put them to better use than her.
Won't be able to pick this.
We'll be back. Don't worry. Whoever's here, I'll be back, and I'll get that for sure. And before I go out and talk to him, we're going to try to be undetected. You know what? Let's go and talk.
You take care of Trudy, I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, don't get crazy, Dogmeat. Let's talk to her.
Wolfgang ain't getting any money from me.
All right. Wolfgang's gonna kind of suck the fight, but 2 tears in a bucket. Wait, did that say 0% chance? What? Oh, shoot! Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. I was trying to do VATS on him. I'm about to hit a crit on the lady. Hold on, let me reload. Let me get right up on her.
Some luck.
You know, I'd rather not have done that, but it happens. What is up, man? What is up?
Hey.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Oh, this is like the third level up I haven't used. Let's start using level ups, guys. Let's start using level ups. Dude, I've leveled up 4 times and haven't used this. So, let's go increase some important stuff here, man. What's my charisma right now? By the way, it's not just leveling up. You gotta choose from your special and down here as well. Long time. Oh, man. Yeah, I was having some medical stuff go down. I had some medical stuff go down, man. What? Oh, what's up from TikTok? Okay, I know. Dude, so my TikTok, when I log into my PC, I can log in, but I can't even see my videos. It says having trouble uploading, and it's been like that for a minute. It's super weird. Maybe it's the settings on my browser, but it's super jacked up. Let's give ourselves some strength. Oh, I gotta accept it, huh? Strength. And the next 4, I'm gonna go down here. Definitely want this one. Definitely want Lady Killer, man. New dialogue options with females. Charisma 2, level 7, so I don't need that right now. Oh, sound effects are crazy. Definitely want... Let's do lockpick real quick. Was that it? That was my skill points I had? That's cool. 1, 2, 3... 4, that's right, because leveled up 4 times to be level 5. So that's pretty good choices. I'm straight with that, man. I'm straight with that. How you been? So you know what? I'm going to go back and plant the last few plants, make these people happier. And then we're going to fast travel right here and continue on to see this magical place called Diamond City. Yeah, but if you have a way to figure out, you know, if you know what the fix is for that on TikTok, man, that'd be phenomenal. Because, see, I told you, Carla's going to be a fixture here, man.
Huh?
Carla's a fixture in the settlement. She comes and chills. She's like, look, son, we got houses, beds, food, water. Yeah, this one. plant the stalks of corn. I like those outside. And I usually put them right here. They line what this will become my Brahmin pin. That one I'm going to have to assign people to for shizzle. There we go. The trees, I also like to line the back of this with the trees. Yo, but for the trees, actually, do like a raised stand. I'll show you guys. Actually, where's my food? Let's plant the trees and we'll just keep it moving. We'll plant some trees here. So we're good on the food. Time to fast travel and continue on our merry way, man. Oh, actually, before I move forward, let's make sure I put all my junk in my workbench. Boom.
Hey, Carla.
See what you got for sale, girl. I'm going to sell you some stuff, too. Actually, let's ask about Diamond City.
About directions to Diamond City?
Directions. Figures. Just keep going until you see the skyline. Cross the river. You'll find the Great Green Jewel just inside the city limits.
Diamond City, Great Green Jewel. That all alludes to what it's actually, the location actually is.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
Come on, Carla. Don't need that. Left arm, left leg, right arm. Metal right arm. Holy smokes, dope. Raider chest. I'm going to sell that bottom one probably, yep. Alright, I'm just going to put this on to show you guys what this monstrosity is. Look at this sacked hood. Yo, look at this. So we're not going to wear that. I'm going to take my welding glasses with my perception. And I'm about to make my character a heck of a lot tougher. You see at the bottom, the little helmet and that little shield and then the thunder, and it says 5 and 7. Let me see what happens when I equip all this Raider gear, man. Look at that, 16 and 15. So I am way, way more survivable now. And if I had a helmet, man, and look how this guy looks now. That's what sucks. It's just pieces of metal, man.
Need something?
Yeah, I need clothes, dude. That's what sucks about that, man. Should be something I can wear underneath it. Let me see. That's going to get rid of all my armor. Yeah. So we'll stick to what we have for now until I get something to wear underneath. I just wanted to show you guys why you don't see me running around in a bunch of crazy stuff in armor, man. And we are going to fast travel. I just want to make my way to the entrance to the town, because I'm going to set up some defenses there, even though there's no people there right now. I'm going to set up some automatic defenses, because later in the game that comes into play. And I'm only clearing out what's in the way, man. I'm not trying to clear the whole area here. This stays, because check this out. This has items that'll spawn in it sometimes. Oh man, I don't got any of the stuff for it. That's okay. We'll throw a guard post up here. See, normally I'd put it on the other side of the bridge, but the bridge is jacked, so we'll just leave it there. And nobody's assigned, but don't even trip. Is this Carla looping, or is this another trader? Alright. Let's check this out and then fast travel. Now, here's a fun fact, man. Now, Preston Garvey thinks the Minutemen is because they get there in a minute. But as we all know, the Minutemen were the men and women, because, you know, history doesn't say women fought. I'm damn sure, you know, a Revolutionary War type army, maybe as a, you know, out there as resistance. But the Minutemen were actually like the people that were out there fighting. All right, let's continue to go forward. Let's get to Diamond City, man. Nothing in it? Nope. Now, obviously this would be really dangerous in real life to approach homes like this in a post-apocalyptic world, but we're here with the fallout from the fallout, right? Let's get everything here. In particular, in these houses, look for safes in the walls and floors, man. Because so many times I walk out of a house and come back later and realize I left a safe, man. Nothing perfect. By the way, we will be hitting all the DLCs here. I got them all. Ooh. That's good meat early in the game. I want that. Dude. Where's the wounded ones? Dogmeat, help me catch it. Oh man, I got crappy Oh, they healed, huh? That's okay, guys. And that's how we hunt for the meat. Ooh, out of ammo. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna suck. But I do have other weapons. Is that a 38? Here we go. And let's see our map. Where is that stag I took out? Man, that thing should have been right up on me. Oh well. Sometimes the game glitches, sometimes it don't. On to Diamond City. We got bigger and better things going on over there. And that's when things really start kicking off, man, and you start getting crazy quests. I did like the intro, how they throw you into power armor early, though. Well, not that they throw you into it, but that you got to see some cool stuff. Because power armor, it'd be nice to see early, but like we did, but not to really acquire it. Because, you know, power armor was something you had to go get taught how to use before. This is the scrapyard, and we might as well come to here right now because it's here. This is where you, I believe you find Dogmeat in Fallout 3, if I recall. Oh god, oh god. Ooh. Oh, that was friendly fire. Good thing you can't hurt your own pet on this, man. So, you saw that crazy rads per second. Once you get 1,000 rads, you're instantly dead. I am going to save, because I haven't saved in a while. Looks like this thing makes a lot of saves on its own, so... let's save here. And actually, I need to address that because that'll make the game jack up on you. So go in like you're going to save, and if you see a bunch of these, delete the non-necessary ones because the game does a bunch of them. Don't let it run away from you. Now, I do like to have 2 saves in case one gets corrupted minimum. Oh, these are followers of the apocalypse. No wonder I was getting so many rads in there, dude. What? Shoot. So no problem. Check this out. We're gonna go into our aid, and we're gonna do Rad-X, and that's gonna give us ridiculous rad resistance. Let's go to the rad away, because we'll use that afterwards. Let's go check the garage.
There. Lock's really strong. Locked tight.
Damn.
Can't break the code.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of radiation, but it's okay. It's okay. I got the stuff to get rid of it. And I might not use my Rad-X right now. I actually might wait a little bit. Rad away, I mean. So not Followers of the Apocalypse, Children of the Atom. Followers of the Apocalypse actually wear like these weird robes in Fallout 1, man. But they're pretty much with the Children of the Atom. That's where they originated from. Oh, that was a bouquet of hand grenades that I spoke about. Oh man, I wasn't careful with the booby traps. You saw that? Whew. I wish I could have like shown you, but I didn't want to take the damage. All right, we found the scrapyard. We've seen enough of it. Let's make our way out of here. Now, I forget where the bobbleheads are, so that was a good catch earlier, Lizzie. I will be using that guide from Lucky Nunez to get those. I mean, I've gotten all the bobbleheads before, but by looking them up, I didn't find them on my own. Fire support. Wait, let me see that. Go ahead. What's the automated message? Okay. We're going to the police station too, man. I hear you, girl. Okay, so... You know what? They might hit me with a copyright on this. That would suck, but we're going to roll with it. I love listening to the radio when I play these on these games, man. If you guys play them, let me know if you listen to the radio. I know Lizzie does. Galaxy News Radio is my favorite on Fallout 3 and Mojave for the New Vegas, man. Whoa! Your leg has been crippled. Okay, so we gotta be more careful. Let's uncripple my leg real quick. Okay, so the reason I stopped there for a second was I was trying to see where to pick the limb. Fallout 4, they made it a little bit easier because in Fallout 3 and New Vegas and the originals, when you cripple a limb, you have to specifically heal that limb. That's a feral ghoul? Holy smokes. My bad, I should not have hit X. I should have saved that. But a pro tip on this, Fallout 4, when it says crit, your crit meters fall and you hit X to release it when you're shooting. And we're still heading over to Diamond City, but of course, I wanted to do a quick little exploration here. Once we get to Diamond City, I'll do a quick introduction and then we'll call it for this playthrough. And we'll see you for part 2 next week. But I do like to check stuff out as we find it along the way, man. Mess with my dog, homie. I know, you want a stem pack, homie. That costs money, so I'm gonna take everything out and you'll be healed. But I cannot spend that stem pack. Now, if we're in a major battle and all that, yeah, I'll drop it on him. No, it's the heavy scratches then, not the light ones. I think I'm gonna have to go back a little. It's not. Is it gonna hit it? We got it.
Nice.
Ooh, this character's about to get heavy. Good work, Dogmeat, man. So, I'm not just gonna go get a stem pack. I need some Rad-X too and Radaway. So let's go in here. Let's do the Rad-X Radaway deal. And then we'll... some pork and beans. Man, the ghouls are like 28 days later, man. They just rush you. They just super rush you, man. Oh man, I'm in a minefield. Oh, I'm dead, guys. That's what I get for messing around. I did save recently. That's a good thing. That kind of sucked. Yep, we're out of here. This is pretty simple. We already know what we got in here. We're going to go run through. And then we're just going to Diamond City. We're just going to push through. Forget that little town. We'll discover it and keep going, but not explore it. Everything in there. Everything this guy's got to offer.
Won't be able to pick this.
And then hit the back end and we're out. And the mole rat's already attacked too, so we're good. And I knew it was there, and I still triggered it. Make sure Dogmeat is not dead from that. That's amazing. Now, you guys got to take into account, I'm playing this off OBS Studios, so it's like a small portion of my small screen already. That's why I don't see a lot of this stuff. So the people watching that've seen me play this in person, and you see that I don't get hit up by that stuff, that's why. Alright, to Diamond City, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute, what's inside this bad boy? Nothing. No, we're gonna stick to that that pipe pistol. Yep. Let's hit that. So what's going on with you guys out there, man? So we got fire support. Yeah, we got to listen to the radio, the message. We do got to listen to it. Okay, so we got the message to Diamond City Radio, man. Yeah, we're staying up here for now, Dogmeat. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I think there was raiders up in here, right? Nope. This is settlers. Okay, we discovered it, but we're not going to mess with them. It's not time to interact yet. Actually, do they give me a quest?
You've got to help. My sister's been kidnapped.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in
We'll
a few
pick up the
days.
quest, but again,
If I
going
don't
to
pay
Diamond
up, they'll
City.
kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Damn, I'm not
Don't
paying the
worry.
ransom.
I'll get her back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Cool. I just want to make sure that I only have one active quest, Jewel of the Commonwealth.
The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Now, the disc jockey on this one isn't as good as Three Dog from Fallout 3. That's still my favorite. He's badass, man. I've been meaning to stream an Evil playthrough. I've never done an Evil playthrough myself. And it sucks because Three Dog isn't going to like you. And you can take him out too and have someone replace him. And that sucks. I think even if I do an Evil playthrough, I'm not going to take out Three Dog. My dude. Now, we could have gone around the outside, but we might as well go through and shoot some guys if we find them. And those ghouls are right in the area. Oh, snap. This is that little city. Yeah, we don't got to mess with this just yet. Oh, this is going to suck severely, bro. Dude, we need to get some health on us. Let's go into... Don't want to eat the dog meat. I guess I could use a stem pack. And while we're at it, I didn't want to do it, but we're going to do it. We're going to increase our defense, even though... Yeah, you see, that's crazy. That's why I wasn't wearing it, man. But, we needed to increase our defense. So... Because I still haven't found the underclothing. There's a vault up there to discover. Wait, what? Let's go up and around and avoid those things. With this crazy outfit, bro, until I can get into until I can get an undershirt or into the city and wear normal clothes, even though they don't protect as well. I'm just getting around the outskirts so I can get to the actual city. Can I discover this place? Well, that doesn't sound awesome at all, does it? The most indirect route. I thought I was... Yep, I do have to jump. There we go. I hear voices in the distance, man. Oh, shit! I'm out of here! Oh, my God! No! Did you see that thing? That's a super mutant. We ain't ready for that. Okay, we got to get our bearings here.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
What do you mean she's hurt?
She's in here. Please help.
It's a setup, watch.
Hey there.
Watch this be a setup.
She's right back here. Hurry.
Look, it's a setup. You'll see. Good thing I'm still wearing my naked outfit, which equals strength. Come on. I remember this. This is a setup. Like in New Vegas, they do the same thing to lure you down an alley.
Shut up. They're headed this way now. Be ready.
This is going to be fun for everybody except them. Let me put on... Do I have any explosive devices? Does he have anything? Oh. Oh, well. I'm looking for tripwires, though.
Well, it's taking so long. I don't know. Maybe
Come.
you should go check it out.
Yeah.
You don't think I will?
Well, I want to kill you is what's taking so long, guys.
What's the point of hiding back here? Why the hell don't we just... Hey!
Dogmeat, kill that thing. Come on, homie. Finish it off for me. Look, he has naked people clothing too. You ain't shooting my dog in the... you ain't shooting my dog. Holy smokes! Holy smokes, that dude is way stronger than me. Stem pack it up, homie. Oh, no! But you know what? It automatically saves when you walk into a door, so I should be good to go. Unless autosave is turned off.
Back here. Hurry.
Yes! Good thing I didn't turn off autosave. Yeah, what the fuck? Excuse me. Some water in me. You set me up, son. Dogmeat, do something. That dude is beefy, man. Dogmeat, we can't spare the stem pack, buddy. Man, I'm gonna die again. Oh, I gotta plan this better. Okay. I gotta plan it better. I gotta make sure I got real ammo. I'm using these pipe guns. So let's see. Let's see what guns I really do have that have ammo. No ammo. I mean, yeah.
Hurry!
Okay, good, good. And I got one grenade.
What do you think? I don't know.
And I got one grenade. That's good.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy. Disappearing act, huh?
Damn you, Dogmeat. What are you doing, Dogmeat? Why would you be... Why would you go in there? I'm about to grenade them up. Ooh, that was the hunting rifle. That messed... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to try again. Take 3. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I wasn't careful with my 10mm, and that's what I used, but that's okay, man. I wasn't careful with my 10mm rounds. And yeah, we can come back to these people later, but we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Every time I see this dude naked, I think, what the heck, man?
Need some cover fire over here.
Let me see what weapons I got off this person. Hold up. Ooh. You want to play that game too, homie? Yeah, that's not a good spot. Get the health going. Wait, is that dude up there? No, visible? No, he's not. Gotta play it a little more cautious. I was being crazy. Man, I hate that I have to wear this, bro. This dude is straight naked. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Butcher Pete. Just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess. If anyone's family has recently been butchered, I'm sorry. Okay, that was Roy Brown.
If anyone's family's been butchered, I'm sorry for what I just said. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's get all the gear. Come on, dog. Dogmeat, wait.
Hey, wait there.
Stay there, homie.
Over here.
The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Ella Fitzgerald has a happy song about being mad. I'm not sure.
All right. So real quick. Yeah, let's hand over stuff to Dogmeat and let's proceed. I want my drifter outfit back, because when I go in, I want to put on something that resembles clothing. That's enough. We don't have to do anything crazy. We're going to explore this area and then roll out. Alright, so I just picked up a subway token. And if you guys don't know what that's for, when you go into the subways in these games and you get attacked by the Assaultrons or whatever those robots are, not the Assaultron, those are the crazy ones, by the Protectrons, all you got to do is have the subway token and they won't mess with you because they just want to make sure you paid. Let's go back in there. Careful.
Hey. Hold position. Come on.
Follow. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This thing goes deep. Oh, I broke it. Okay, so... You gotta be kidding me. This is one of those straight up the middle ones. Oh well.
Yes.
That's cool. That's the way back, but look at this crazy. Oh, I know what this is! I'm just gonna say the name Deacon. The name Deacon. Oh, snap, I found it early. No, it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Nah, I thought it was the railroads area. Okay, cool. We're done with this spot. We'll hit up the aisles. Oh, actually. Not right now, though. Actually, you know what? Where's my, short rifle? Wait a minute. Did I just find a combat rifle? No. Hold on. And I wasn't using that? I did. Okay, perfect. We're definitely going to augment this thing. Okay, sights. No, I like the reflux circle, but I'm missing nuclear material and aluminum. So no, we're not putting sights on it, but we definitely... why not? To modify it, it gives you experience points. And if I ever have to use this thing in melee... Cancel that. Man, I have the combat rifle. That must have been the guy that was lighting me up. Alright, let's get out of here. No, that's the basement. We ain't doing that. We already went to the basement. We ain't doing that. Alright. So close to Diamond City. See what happens, Lizzie, when you go help people you don't know, man? Someone fucked around and found out, man. I found out quick. They took me out multiple times. And they do that to teach you a lesson, man. And I was like, ah, man, I knew it. But I've played Fallout enough to be able to know, hey, look, the super mutant I'm not ready for, but I'm not backing down from this. I messed up way above my level. That's why we had the skulls, but we can take this out. I'm going to finish this fight we started. I'll finish that fight with a human, man, but a super mutant, we're not there yet. Check this out. Check this out. This is going to be crucial.
Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Oh, you open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
Yeah. I want in,
I
but I want to know who she is, too.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes a famous Fallout glitch. That was crazy.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
You know what? We're not putting on the duster. We're walking around looking crazy in the city, man. We're walking around with this bikini of steel.
Before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Look, you got like a man diaper with an adult diaper with that crazy bottle there.
This place, Diamond City.
I look like a frickin' raider.
What is it?
I would not trust me.
Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
So look, you guys don't recognize it, huh?
Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium.
Piper, who let you back inside?
It's a baseball stadium, Diamond City, and the big green monster, because we're in Boston, that's the big green monster, the wall.
Level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we have a newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
A newspaper or hate news. I support
Always
the news.
believed in freedom of the press.
Yeah, freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Shaun. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't...
Well, I'm all about finding people's kids, but look at the way I'm dressed, man. I don't think I'd take this guy too seriously.
Every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there's one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective.
Oh, yeah, he's badass. He's badass.
Down, usually for debts or whatnot. No, I...
So we'll go into the city.
I'm sorry, Diamond.
We'll talk to Piper and talk to Nick Valentine, and then we'll call it for this part 1 of Fallout 4.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare
And we'll sell
one
off our
officer to
gear,
help.
too.
I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates me?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Oh, so we'll hit Valentine then if I'm seeing him first, then go to her office and save there. Where's my boy? Where's my dog? Where's Dogmeat?
Head on inside.
Officer?
Got a question? Should talk to Sullivan.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about.
Hey, Sullivan.
So, you're the...
Hey.
Pay attention to this guy's face. Come here, come here. Look at this. This guy right here. That's Deacon. He's in disguise. I forgot. This guy follows you around and you don't know who he is until you've played the game. That's going to be one of the leaders of the railroad.
Hey, officer.
I ain't the talking type.
Alright, let's get in here. There's a few places you can see him at if you haven't joined the railroad by the time you get to those places where he'll be hiding out. I'm gonna go sell some gear, talk to Piper, sell some gear, and then we're gonna go to Nick's office, but you'll see what I'm talking about. We're gonna stop there.
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Dude, I've got shoes on. What the hell?
Spy on your home. Free paper to newcomers. To institute.
Oh man, let's use that skill up point. This is insane. Oh, wait, before I do the science one, we're going to do a little different. I'm going to see some of the charisma characteristics, man. that one. And local leader, that's what I'm looking for. So charisma of 6, so I gotta level up charisma to get local leader. Okay. You know what? Charisma can only help, so now we have that, and I can't get local leader yet. But the next one I'll be able to snatch it up. That's going to help out as we get more stuff going around, man. Now let's go see Piper here. Like I said, go check out what's going on with Nick Valentine. And then we'll break out. And while I'm in here... Yeah, nah. Oh, this will make it look like I have clothes on. Thank God. Is that only in the front and pants? Yo, there's barely any clothes, but better than before. Okay. Let's go talk to them. Radaway, Radix, all that stuff. Just snatch it up, make sure you're hidden, man.
Hey, Piper.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
Because you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective
Why not?
on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
What kind of interview is this going to be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
All right, Piper.
Yeah, let's do the interview.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge?
By the way, doing the interviews helps you with the people rallying behind you, so the mayor helps you.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Jesus, are you kidding me? It fucking sucks, but I'm not going to say that because I wouldn't do that. You don't want to destroy them. And it does give hope that people are trying to rebuild.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that.
We want the local leader perk. No, what can I say?
Shaun, do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Don't even know what that is. I know what it is, but at this point he doesn't.
Blue is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths, synthetic people, sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know. I can't say they might be. I have no freaking clue at this point in the investigation.
That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Wait, Piper better not be in my party.
Heads up.
Okay, yeah, Dogmeat has cash, man.
I thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
Yeah, Dogmeat has my, not my cash, but he has my loot, man. Till I sell that, we can't have Piper. But fortunately for us, check this out. This is cool.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her.
Not this, I'm just eavesdropping.
Hair.
Mm-hmm. The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If you nicked McDonough with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
So they think the mayor's a synth. And check this out.
Do yourself a favor.
That's some Blade Runner right there, man. That's that Blade Runner shit right there.
Yes?
You know what? You can have my bourbon. Brahmin meat bubble gum. Not giving you that. Oh, crap. Yeah, why not? I'll sell them a couple other things. Clean them out, but he's not the main protagonist here.
Hi.
Newcomer, huh?
Where is
Talk
it?
to Abbott at the wall.
The doctor's got to have some good cash flow.
A new file's new open.
Uh-huh. I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Yeah, he's got a good amount of caps. I'm going to sell him some stuff here, man. Get rid of some of these weapons. Do I have 5 of these? Holy smokes. My dude. What's the weight on it? They both do 34. And one has more range because it's a rifle, but I'm not too worried. I'll probably have a pretty lightweight once I'm done selling most of this gear. Okay. Get rid of the beer. We don't need all that. Chems, hold on to them till you really want to sell them. They don't weigh that much. Purified water. Nope. Okay, let's see what old boy has for me. Let's go to someone else and then get Dogmeat to give us all the gear.
The latest hairstyle from the upper stand.
I hear there's a bar in the old
I think this guy's gonna have some stuff.
New guy, am I right?
My dude, Dogmeat.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
Heads up.
High quality protection for sale.
Oh, I'm still not over encumbered.
Hey,
And this guy's the weapons dealer.
New guy. That's you, right?
The new guy?
Word kind of travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
You telling me, homie. What is this? Whew, that's a mini nuke. So first, let's see what I can sell, old boy. And then I'll see what I get from him. Weighs 2 pounds, value 6. We'll get rid of it. Dude, I'm not selling that. Wonder if I can wear the jeans and shirt underneath all the Raider stuff. I'll try that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't need all that. All right, let's see what old boy has for me here. Holy smokes, he has a power armor frame, but that is super expensive. So let's go to his ammo. Man. Let me see my ammo. Nah, we don't want those. Yeah, we do want those. That's what we're going to get. And make sure I did take everything from Dogmeat. Let me see. Alright. So we sold our stuff. Let's go hit Piper up.
Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive. Hey, newcomer. Free paper on the latest threat from the Institute.
Let's see if we can get Piper to come with us.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Go to Sanctuary, young man.
Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
Look alive.
Where to? You need this paper.
Alright, let's hit Nick Valentine's office so we can call it for today, man. I want to show you guys what's going on there. We made it to Diamond City.
But it's home.
Let me see. Oh, there's
what have you done with the real Riley?
There's an achievement too.
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City.
Oh, you okay, buddy? I'll take those from you. You okay?
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
Whatever. What happened?
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Excuse me.
My God. Move along.
And someone stole his clothes. Oh my God, who could that be? Hold on, I'm going to show you guys a quick achievement, and we're going to head towards Nick Valentine's area. Let me check the map here. Local map. There we go. So down a back alley. Now, detective is that way, but
sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
Before going into his office,
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale.
let me see. The road to freedom.
Shan, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
That kid's badass.
Hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out on the Commonwealth.
Let's see what you have.
Hey, everyone's got a drink, am I right?
Nice work, kid. Oh, that's right. Got rid of that crazy chess piece, but wait a minute. Check this out. Leather chess piece. Closer to having clothes on. Okay, we're just going to go into Valentine's office. I was going to run the bases, but that's actually an Xbox achievement. Running the bases? Yeah, let's run them. Why not? We're there. We almost got him. And they go all the way out. Yeah, what do you need, Piper? Where are you?
What you got for me?
Piper,
Something to say?
your thoughts?
Huh, hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
Well, things aren't bad. Because believe me, you'd know if they were.
Okay.
But I suppose we could be doing better.
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
So that's just making sure that you haven't done things they don't agree with, because they will start rejecting you, man.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the booze. Man's gotta eat. What can I say? A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
Hey, Scaver. That...
Let's go back down the side alley for Nick, man.
Shop in safety. No sins allowed at the surplus.
Nothing to see here.
There he is. He's got this little cut right here. Look how awesome that is. Valentine Detective Agency.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties.
Let's get the
Something
scoop,
Another
and then
stray
we'll kick
coming
it
in
off.
From the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective. He's gone missing.
Nikki's missing. What has he gotten himself into this time?
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
Come on, this is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
I'm not going to try that because I'm not ready for that. I'll try it. Worst case scenario, I fail.
Last chance. Put some real money on the table or we're done.
Okay, I win. 200 caps is all
I got Lady Killer, so that boosts up my charisma of 6. Okay.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup.
Piper liked one thing of all the stuff I did. She didn't like me running up the price. Perfect. Oh, I can't save in this sub-menu. Okay. So I'm going to save now. And we'll call it. We'll call it for this this playthrough. And again, doing my customary 2 saves. And deleting all the extra stuff that the game just likes to save. Alright, it's been your boy Retro Doc 7. It's been your boy Retro Doc 79. Until next time I'm out. Look for me on Thursday still, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Usually I have a pre-recorded game. This week I'm going to do a live game. I still haven't picked it. But thanks for the support. Like and subscribe, and I'm out.